Alright, we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. I figured I'd buy it and try it out. Um, just need something to waste time on, right? Oops. Gonna probably spend way too long on this tonight. So let's see how it goes. Blah blah blah. I just want to get to the point where I can build a home. Leave me alone. Uh-oh, I gotta put a name in. Um, there we go. Uh, uh, hmm. Yes, let me put my birthday on. That seems. Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say I can't even change anything. I mean, I knew I could, but I guess. Gotta put some depressive eyes on. That my eyes are made of wood. Crazy that I'm always looking in one direction. Yep, looks just like me. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? I, North America or elsewhere. The rest of the world just gets one selection. Wait, what? Southern Hemisphere? What? I can just shriek Southern Hemisphere at people. The sounds are nice and crispy? What do you mean? Is the sound coming in weird? Because if it is, then I need to fix that. Uh-oh. How should we set it up? This looks like it gives me the most real estate here. Huh. What do you mean, go anywhere? I just bought this on the Switch. Bought it on the Nintendo store. Could bring one thing. I legitimately thought that said something to kill things. I mean, I don't know. A sleeping bag, I guess. Getaway package, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm sorry, I didn't read it as a joke. Man. This year sucks dick. It sucks awful. Awful dick. Man, I would not want to be on an island with a bug that's that fucking big. It's the size of my chest. Oh boy. What a life I can live outside of my own. Man. Did get your computer up and got Steam? Nice. Well, there you go. Now you at least got something to do, right? I really want to see the plane just fucking plummet. This is actually just a played out version of the show Lost. Decided to explore your new island home. I have one small request. Fearless leader, uh-oh. What are these freaks? Tammy? Gotta follow the guides. Kevin? Oh, I got a fucking guy named Kevin living on my island. Kevin and Tammy? Got Kim Jong-un here. Tammy here. Yep, there's Kevin. I can't wait to play this like 3 times and then neglect it for a year. Boy, you sure do talk a lot, Mr. Tom. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. Thank you. Find the perfect spot, press X to access your inventory, select your tent to place it, okay. really all we're doing is we showed up to some kind of shore with a native population and just took over their island. It's kind of fucked up. Oh my god, Pikachu, the real Pikachu? Oh my god. Okay, so I wasn't trying to save, I'm trying to pull up the... Oh, thanks for subbing, Pikachu. I appreciate it. How do I pull up the map? No, that's not it. Oh, it's that, okay. So if I want to set it up like a little town, maybe I should start down here. Is Kevin a pig or a tiger? I haven't seen his face yet. Oh, he's a pig. I thought he was a tiger from behind. Have no room for another moderator? We've got a lot of mods. If you stick around for a long time, then maybe, you know what I mean? Like, if I see you in chat a lot, but... Otherwise, yeah, probably no right now. So I don't know what's a good place to set up. So I guess I'll just set up right here for now. Oh shit. Well, can't do that there. Guess I'll set it up here. Yes. Is this a good spot? Yeah, sure. Yeah, trust me, I know Backyard. The thing is, it's like I said, we've got so many mods, it's pointless to have more right now. Like, I might drop some of the mods. Like, because half the time the whole chat is full of wrenches. Okay, so I set up my tent. What now? Needs to tell me a few things. I'll check this out later. Okay. I didn't actually read when I clicked on that. Oh, Dream, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent. Yep. Already done some scouting. The others might appreciate your assistance. Yes, yes. Alright. Wrench boys, yeah. Quite a few wrench boys. I already found a good spot, huh? Yeah. Trying to feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just... I gotta collect wood. Alright. You dumbasses are gonna sit right next to each other. Alright. Hello, sir. You're a sick man, Backyard. That's the other question. What should I call you now? Should I call you Backyard or Rainy? So let's set these fellas up over here. Build here. Oh. Wait, what? Too close to the ledge.
1 step closer to the edge.
You're the only human, so you gotta say, Jesus Christ. I think I'll just have to, you know, I'll have to do that myself. Yeah, let's put that there. Cha-cha. What is up with Nintendo and weird, like, fucking cha-cha music now? Because they even put that in Breath of the Wild with the big-ass Korok seed. Korok? Yeah. Alright, Kevin. Gotta move over one. Alright, Kevin. Hell yeah. Gonna have a little tent village. Animal Crossing hub. Jesus. Go back? Yeah. Sleep on it for a while. We'll throw an island global warming party. Alright. Want to make sure we get off to a great start, so would you mind talking to me first? Oh god. Just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. Probably wood. 10 tree branches. Alright. Okay, now leave me alone, you damn raccoon. Just shoving sticks in my fucking pants. I really want just the Society of Chimps. So if I can get all monkey villagers. Because I want an entire island of villagers who just go at each other. It'd be terrifying. I just really want a scary horror-themed island with monkeys everywhere. This pig bastard, man. Man, why you want me to grab you pears? Alright. Oh, yeah. How many did he say he wanted? Because, I wasn't reading, as per usual. Alright, I'm a fucking freak just sprinting around this island. Naruto running around the island. In one region there are peaches. Well, apparently I got pears. Now just imagine that scene, but it's nothing but chimps jumping up and down and clapping and screaming. Yep, 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 yep. It's time to build. Ape escaped the island. Oh shit, we gotta name it. Monk. Oh, oh, oh. How do I get off of that? Man. Monkey. Monkey. God damn, this fucking keyboard is ass. Monkey. There we go. Nah, that's a shit name. Funny. Funny name. Yep, funny. Debating to play Ark, but I have to farm so much wood for my house. Are you playing on a, are you playing on a, on like a private server or on public? Wow, they really like the name of Funny. Phony. Howdy. You ain't trying to get jumped. But that's the whole fun of Ark. You build and then get destroyed, or you become the destroyer. And if you get into a private server with, like that some moderators run, you can have like modifications on it so that it's not nearly as like tedious, you know? Like things take way too long on the main servers, so you can get them, you can get on a server where like everything's way faster. Why the fuck do I gotta talk to Tom Nook every 2 minutes? Listen, Tom, I've heard you talk enough. You bastard. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you. It's your very own camping cock. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, the server that I play on with my friends is, it's run by some dudes who set it up so that you don't even have to level up to get your perks and shit, or whatever you want to call them. That sounds evil. Why is there a number station? Terrifying. Nice. How do I... Oh fuck, I'm wearing a wife beater. Gangnam Style. Clump of weeds. The fun in that is that you get to build and do everything. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Anyway, you get to build whatever you want and tame whatever you want, and there we go. Oh yeah, brother. And then it's just a matter of like it being an arms race, you know what I mean? The first to get whatever they can find, and build up the biggest, strongest base just rules the entire fucking server. Oh boy. Don't call me Daddy-O. Makes me uncomfortable. From a cat who's been on the road. My guy. If I had this man talking to me while I slept all night, I would never get rest. Man, I had a weird dream last night, and now I can't remember what it was. But it was fucking nuts. Oh god, I gotta talk to him more. Oh boy, I got mail. Man, you woke me up in the middle of the fucking night? It is not a brand new day. Talking about the Titanoboas. 'Cause, those things, when we first started playing Ark, were a big problem. 'Cause we settled on a beach, or like a swamp, on the, original island. And, nope, never used a smartphone, not even once. Oh my god. Oh boy. This motherfucker. Okay, shut up. But anyway, we settled in a swamp, and every time we'd leave our base, we'd wind up getting fucking knocked out by snakes. It was great. Oh god. Just let me go, motherfucker. I'm just saying, Tom Nook looks like he's got kind of a soft chest. Could cave it in with one good swing. From now on the island, time will match the flow of time in the real world. Don't touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. Oh shit, it's always gonna be nighttime when I play then. Oh, I got the Nintendo. Yeah, put it in my pocket. Get away from me, pig. What do I got? Nintendo Switch. Damn, bro, that's $300 worth of shit. See, that's the thing, though. Because we lived there, not a lot of people wanted to be there. Or be in our base. You know, or near it, I mean. Dang, bro, that's a big-ass switch. That switch is my entire wingspan. What? So confusing. Oh, thank you. You gave me a hat. What a champ. Well, yeah, I kinda figured that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a baseball cap. That's not nearly as cool. Home invasion. Oh. Well, that's the perfect time for a home invasion. Nobody's there. The music made you tired? What do we got? Custom designs. Huh. Don't create anything that might infringe on others' rights. Now what could we do? Huh. I feel like we could make something awful, but we won't do it right now. I'd have to spend time off stream doing that. Alright. Yeah, no, we're good. We're not gonna make any, fringe ideology clothes. I think we're good. What are you gonna give me? Getting a real good vibe from the template. Yep. Thinking about it. Thank you. Came up with a recipe. Leaf umbrella. Oh, that's a lot of weeds. The gay pride flag. Huh. Wow. You can call the rescue service if you get stuck on your island. Can we please just fucking... Damn. Okay. Close. Close, okay. I'm just trying to see what all I can do here. What the fuck was the phone button again? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Funny Miles. Dang, Jesus. Well, we're gonna be able to pay off that 5K real quick. I hope. Alright, let's talk to this fella. You just keep talking. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Quite useful, so I'll be taking up on it. Well, I got a bunch of fucking DIY things that you... They'll be quite useful for you. Yeah, sure. Let's hurry up and do it. Just so much reading. That boy's got a Fanta. He just keeps talking. Yeah. Okay, stop fucking talking, Mr. Nook. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. The hell did I pick up there then? Okay. I think I got enough, right? Yeah, I got 6 of them. Working like a crackhead. Oh. Hey, there we go. Now we got another app. Ugh. Jesus. Alright. Now we can do the DIY workbench. What's in this one? Leaf umbrella. Okay. So then I can just go and make those in my house then now. I assume. God damn it. Throw it in the water. I don't know what button to press, I hope. A tire? This old tire can be repurposed. Huh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Why is it just... Okay, pick it up then. There we go. I don't know what I'd be putting these in my pocket for, but sure. That just looks like a burning fucking house in the background. I love it. Alright. Hold. Come on, you bitch-ass fish. Oh my god. I caught a dace. I don't know what the fuck a dace is. Looked like a trout. Ah, you fuck.
Look at this fuck ass dude.
It's kind of cringe how you're swimming away from my cast here. Come on. There we go. Got him. Oh, a black bass. Nice. I can just keep those things in my pocket. It's crazy how tires can attack your bait the same way a fish would. Hello, fish. Come on. Come on. Got him. Holy shit. A zebra turkey fish. I thought those things were called like lionfish or something. I haven't. Wow. Well, that was pretty cool. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Acorn? I was expecting to catch like another tire or something. Alright. I don't know if there's something else I was supposed to be doing right now. Let's go see what Tom Nook says. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Hello, hello. What do you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. What should I do? Diverse habitat for many interesting creatures. Yeah. Yeah, I just caught some fish. But I don't got a net. Bring them to you. Okay. You can look at this one. Please don't do anything that I wouldn't do with it. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, runs a museum. Okay. Yes. It better not lose my crazy zebra turkey man bear pig fish. That reminds me, dang, we got all sorts of apps. The Critterpedia. Nice. Yeah, so how long until we get a museum and stuff? hope he doesn't go through this whole spiel every time. There we go. Been taking advantage of your deal. Not really, but I probably should. Oh, is he gonna give me more? Yep. Nice. Oh. Okay. Found a creature. Is there a way to donate more than one thing at once? That'd be nice. Would you mind if I sent this to the... Yep. Oh, I got a bag. Red windflower bag, okay. Alright, so the question is, how do I plant it though? Do I gotta like bury it? Should I craft something? Yes, sure. What sorts of things can we make? Let's make some tools. Oh, I need stones and branches, so I gotta look for some of that. Alright, let's go get some stuff. It's kind of weird that there's just there's regular owls flying around, but I know the museum guy is an owl. So is it like a humans and monkeys situation? Just super evolved owls and then primal owls. Ow. I said ow, but I didn't mean ow. I just pressed the wrong button. Need to give him 2 more animals? Alright. God damn it, fish! Stop moving. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on, you see it, right? Yeah, you do. There we go. Got him. Is that another black bass? Damn. Can you give me some bells? If you want to, I guess. I don't know how to go about doing that, but... Come on, fish. This is a smaller one, so it shouldn't be the same thing. Hey. A goby. Nice. Those things are ugly as hell in real life. Come on, bait. Go towards it. There we go. Nice. Come on. Hey. Another dace. Alright. I'll make my way towards the dock then. Oh, Jesus, no. Fuck that. Fucking tarantula walking around. Come here. Oh, there's a little fish. Look at this tiny little guy. Look at him. Oh, damn it. Come on. There you go. Come on. Hey, a clownfish, nice. Alright, I'm on the way. I'm at the docks. Do I go in here, I'm guessing? I think I talked to this guy, or... Uh-oh. We're still getting set up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything yet. You'll give me a net? Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything until I get to the next day or whatever. Because he says they won't be set up until tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm giving him fish. That's what I was doing. Found a creature. Yeah, but I mean, if you show up to the next stream, I guess. I don't know how they measure time in this, because it's real time, right? So I don't know if, like, when he says come back tomorrow, if he means actually come back tomorrow, or if it's like a weird in-game time thing. Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I just read through that. I've already read through that like 5 times. What time is it for me? 10:30 p.m. So I mean, it might, in an hour and a half, it might be the next day, I guess. How might you water them, you ask? Hey. You know, as Tom Nook always says, nothing in this world's for free. His favorite song is Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. I got the clown emoji fish. Alright, and oh, someone's calling. Museum man? Oh yeah. Currently, Oh boy, I'm getting a museum already. Yeah. Ooh. What is this, more flowers? Or no, it looks like the same thing that the tent was in, so it's a building. Alright. Okay, what do I got here? Blather's tent marker. Alright, so where should I put the museum then? Should I put it over here somewhere maybe? Maybe I'll put it next to Tom Nook's area. Maybe I'll put it like back behind Tom Nook's area, like right over here. Oh shit, scared that fish away. Oh. Gotta move it to like right here then. Ah, fuck. How did I get closer to the water? Museum takes a day or more to build. Alright. Would it be a good place? I don't know. Because I mean, I'd assume that none of it's permanent and I can move it, but... I'll step one step forward, and then... That's not what I want. Sure. Oh, that's bright. It's blinding me. Alright, let's build it there. Oh boy. Okay, so then I just need to collect some wood and stones and stuff. Relocate later in the game, yeah. Yeah. Alright, stones don't seem very plentiful. Oh, there's one. Do I got enough to build a axe yet? An axe? Uh-oh. Yep. He can move in as soon as he wants. And now he's trying to tell me how to pay rent. Let's craft maybe later. Let's craft. Shit. And I still need wood. What's in here? Oh. Oh. I don't know why I need a cardboard box, but sure. ABD for the Bank of Nook. Okay. Yeah, but if I spend the Nook miles, then don't I gotta... If I spend the Nook miles, I still gotta get more to pay him, right? Let's ABD again. Oh. Nook shopping. Okay. So that's only for bells then. Okay. Sign off. You got anything to give me? Busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. Sure. But I don't have any bells, so... Oh, nice. Water cooler. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Acorn. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Ugh. I'll probably play more of this off stream to build up some of the island before coming back, just so there's more to do. Ooh. Come on, fish. Got him. Is that another dace? These things are fucking everywhere. Got anything on the shoreline again? There we go. Yeah, you see it. Ah, damn, I missed it. I looked away. Don't turn around again. What do we got here? Wow. It's like an infestation. Well, goodbye fishing rod. Hey. Oh. The fuck are those keywords? Rascally clown? Hey, what's up, Tyson? Critterpedia. Oh boy. I love how hyper-realistic the fish are in comparison to everything. Bunch of cartoon characters catching real-life fish. Yeah, I don't want to sit there clicking on all that. The dopamine generator, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the game to fulfill my needs to not be clinically depressed. Hey, what's up, Carson? How you doing? E. Remember when E was a meme? I do. Just a picture of Markiplier's face. And the capital letter E. What a time it was to be alive. That was in the time before we were all stuck in our houses. Wow. Alright, so I don't see any more sticks on the ground or anything. So it makes me question whether or not I can do anything else. Or wait, can I shake trees until shit happens? I think I can, right? There we go. That's what I knew that was a thing. Big brain plays, guys. That's all we do. Give me shit. Come on, tree. Give me shit. What a shitty tree. There we go. Hey, hey. Look at those. See, big brain plays. I know how to do things on this game that I've virtually never played. No, I've never played this or any of these games prior to this. Alright. We should be able to make stuff now, so. What's the point of an axe? Is it just to get rid of trees? Let's make that. Chibi-ass kid is strong enough to shake a grown tree. Yeah, that should show you that he should be the strongest character in Smash. Villager. Keep crafting. He should be god tier. That's all I can make right now. Alright. What do we got here? Got an axe and we got a net. Get fucked, butterfly. Yeah. Oh, it's a moth. What other freaky ass bugs can we catch? Because the first thing I saw when I stepped around here was a fucking giant tarantula. It was like right behind this. There's all these fish around again and I don't got any fucking... There we go. That's not what I want. The fuck is that? Ah, we got bells now. Nice. God, I keep hitting the wrong button. You know, and I shouldn't complain about hitting the wrong button on this game because I complain about games where too many things are assigned to one button all the time. I think that is one of the worst problems in any game. Yeah, I gotta say I'd be terrified to shake a tree on an island and see what falls out. Just get covered in fucking spiders. Spiders or wasps. Look at you. Get fucked. Two of you in my pocket now. Swap it. What can we swap it for? I'm sure we can swap it for something useless. Ah, damn. I don't really need that. Can I not drop that? And let me... What? What? Wow, I can't swap it for anything. That's some shit. Alright, let me donate some more of my organs. Wait, I can't do anything right now. I can't even give him anything. So now that Blathers is on the way, I can't give him anything? That's some shit. Hold on. Maybe I can go to my tent and just set some stuff up. There we go. Now we got a whole fish tank. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, no shit. I wanted to put it here. There we go. Now you guys can stare at each other sadly. No! God damn it. Where'd it go? I'll sleep in my cardboard box. There. just so I got space. Oh, damn. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, now you get to look at each other. Rest in peace, fishes. Every time I come out and that hat is the first thing I see, it just makes me think that there's a damn, that I'm a bowling ball coming out of the house. Okay, why did it even show me that? Ooh. Horde reward. Yeah, I'm a hoarder.
What of it?
I'm a big game collector. I just take them and throw them in prison. I've never killed one of these animals. Let's get that straight. Eh. Da, 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 da. Damn it. You're stuck there now, fucker. Alright. Damn it. How many branches do I got? Oh, I got 9. I got plenty then. Go get some, make another fishing rod, I guess. What else do we got here? Make one of those, and then... Well, there's not much point to go fishing right now, though. Like, I might genuinely be at a wall where I can't do anything else. Unless I time travel, which, is some kind of cardinal sin, apparently. You time traveled? You didn't win. You cheated yourself. And post that whole copy pasta real quick. Come on, you fucking dumb fish. Turn around. Turn around. I damn near hit you with it, as if you wouldn't notice that. Well, it was on your face, you piece of shit. Oh, this fish is a cuck. Oh, I hate you, fish. I hate you so much. God. What an asshole fish. Got anything over here? These villagers love to catch bugs. They're just cooling on the fucking island, walking around with nets all day. Hey, what's this guy doing? You gonna be a better friend than your cohort? Gotcha. Ah, fuck you. Get out of here. Hit the fish in the head with a bobber. That'd make fishing a lot easier, but I mean, then again, you can just blow them up with dynamite. That's the easiest way to fish. Oh shit, cool. Oh, it's a loach. I thought it was like a, what's it called, catfish. Like an algae-eating catfish. I have nothing that can hit that. So it's a damn shame I gotta let that go to waste. What we got on Nook Miles? Claim. Hey. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, I don't want to fucking go through all that every time. Wish somebody would give me the ability to make a damn, what's it called, a slingshot. Drop a fucking toaster in the lake, Jesus. Let's craft. Minecraft. Clump of weeds. I mean, I fucking guess. I don't know why I want a fucking tire. Oh, we can start a fire. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. What can we do over here? I guess let's... Huh, so there's no room to put it there. What do you fucking mean there's no room to put that there? Well, now am I just gonna have to make a trash island? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Get these nasty ass weeds out of here. It's gonna be the island of garbage. Oh boy, I'm gonna have endless weeds. Shit. Yep. Oh god. We've got our garbage collection going already. I was gonna... should have named it Hoarder Island. Throw everything everywhere. Make it a fucking dump. Oh, we're like the trash island in the middle of the Pacific. You know, the one that spans for miles and miles. The one that you can't see the end of from one end. You know. We'll be so covered in trash that nobody can move. Let's ask Tom Nook what we should do, if there's anything. What do you got to say, sir? What should I do? Yes, that is the question. That's why I asked it. Small matter of your move-in fees. Workbench is your workbench. You can use it anytime you... Yeah. Wow. This bastard. Like, what do you want to do? Why don't you go pay off your debts? Thanks. Thank you. I need iron nuggets and hardwood for that shit. Yeah. Well, that's why I got it, because I was like, it looks enjoyable, and like I can sink time into it just making a village. You know, without having to play a phone game. Because that's the thing, I enjoy setting up like towns and fucking, you know, like, what are they called? Like SimCity style stuff, but I don't want to do that though. I don't want to micromanage everything. Let's see. What did I just make? There we go. This is gonna look like a fucking raider town. No. No. There. Maybe I can stand right here and do it. There we go. Got myself a little trash heap going. We're gonna keep building on that. Every town needs a dump. Time to die, tree. Damn. Look at that wood. All sorts of different types of wood. Yeah, I don't think that if you take an axe to a tree and... Oh. What can we get rid of? Get that shit out of here. Anyway, I don't think if you just start axing a tree a bunch of times that it's going to, just produce hardwood and not fall down. But I do like the idea of just removing huge chunks of a tree and just leaving it. Like, yeah, it looks good. Let's see, what can we craft? Absolutely nothing. I need... Oh boy, I've only got one hardwood. Okay, so I need a campfire and a bunch of wood to do that. Alright, guess we're gonna just chop a bunch of trees. Because in the distance, those fires look like a burning village. Watch, if I go down here, you can kind of see it just looks like... It's Detroit back there. Look at it. There you go, fuck. Oh, nope, it's all good. Oh. Nope, burning city. Yep. Oh, no, it's all good. Oh, but if I go down here, yeah, it's hell. Just get a bunch of those so I can just have, like, you know, staggered rooftops in the horizon that are all on fire. Okay, I hit the wrong button again. So do all the trees just like produce the same 3 set? Oh, it looked like that one gave me 2 of the same that time. Damn, swing and a miss. Okay, yeah, no, so it just depends. What do we got here? Oh, I've already hit that one, maybe. Oops. I don't know what I picked up. Oh! There's a tarantula. Disgusting, but, Ah, god damn it, no! The only man to die in Animal Crossing. Jesus, they just dragged me to in front of my fucking house and left me? Tom Nook does not have a heart. Just like we'll leave him outside his front gate. What else we got here? Claim that. Hey, we're almost halfway to paying off our debts to society. Anything else? No, that's everything there. Okay. Well, now we know. Don't go too close to a tarantula. It'll bite our fucking legs. Maybe he's still over there. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? Think there's still that terrifying tarantula cooling around over here? Nope. Alright. Back to axing the trees. Nice. Gotta figure out what the use is for that other wood then. Like that light shaded wood. You know, most people want to make their towns look nice. All I want is a fiery pit. That's what we're gonna make. I keep trying to use like the D-pad to move around, because it feels like a D-pad kind of game. Wait, no, maybe later. We gotta see what's in our inventory. What? So I'm assuming if I eat these, it gives me seeds. I got too damn many. I got too many pears. I have 23 pears in my pocket. Do you know how hard it is to carry 23 pears? I challenge any of you to carry 23 pears at a time. Drop. There we go. You got 10,000 bells from a gift from the sky? Wow. I think I've got 100 bells total. Let's craft, yeah. No, that's... Oh, I gotta get that thing first. It's a good thing I can't just go around catching birds with a net, I hope. That'd be a little cruel. Just roll up on a bird, throw him in a net. Alright, now we should be able to make that. Alright, let's craft. There we go. Boom. Now we got a big bonfire. All done. Now we know, though, that apparently the difference between a campfire and a bonfire is 10 logs. There we go. Can I not start it now? There we go. Had to use my hands for this one. Wow. Everything is okay. Oh, I got some stone here. Nice. Alright, What else can we do? What else is there to make? Well, let's see. Do we got anything else in here? There we go. Oh, wait, there's more. There's always more. Damn it. My brain just shuts down when it wants me to use the trigger buttons. Like, I'm like, what's the button again? Oh, wait. No, that one's done. Okay. So we're at 3,000 out of 5,000. I think he said 5,000. What else can we craft? Oh, we can make a watering can. And a leaf umbrella. Let's make that. Hopefully we can actually hold it. Keep crafting. Hopefully we can hold this as well. Oh yeah, we will. I don't want to keep crafting. I already made everything. Uh-oh. Oh wait, were those... No, never mind. Nice. Alright. Over 3/5 of the way there. So once we get 5,000 miles and pay it off, did we then get like a bunch of extra stuff to do? A raccoon loan shark. Yeah, that's what happens when the world falls to shit. The raccoons take over and start kneecapping people who don't pay back their debt. This radio station sounds evil. Like, if that was somebody just talking over the radio and it was just constant static like that, it would sound like some Silent Hill shit. At least this time there's music playing, I guess. Huh. Let's see, what else can we throw on the ground here? No, I don't want to drop that. Hang on wall? Oh, you can't hang items on tent walls? That sucks. Some things just don't make sense in this game. Like what? As soon as you get off the Nook Miles thing, you do the house and have to pay 98,000 bells. Oh boy, he really is just a loan shark, huh? You're just like, yeah, now you paid off the, you paid off your debt to get here. Now you gotta pay 98,000 in, mortgage payments. Oh shit. Simple, then getting higher. Yeah. Oh, we can get rid of that black bass too. I already got one turned into Nook. Okay. Release. Okay, so what else can we do here? Can probably drop some of those. Hey, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? Alright, we got the flimsy net still so we can go catch more bugs if we find some. Wait, so... What the hell? What's the point of that thing? Guess I can throw it outside. Oh, hey, what's up, Zoe? Alright, I'll see about doing that then once I'm able to actually do that, because right now I can't travel. It won't let me. Because he says he'll have it set up by tomorrow, so we'll see. Hang on, so how'd you get in here? Yeah, so I can't travel still. Which sucks, but it don't matter. Yeah, you liking it? I'm enjoying it. I was saying to Tyson earlier, it's just like, I want to have something where I can set up a village but not have to micromanage everything. Like it would be in like a city simulator or whatever, you know. So, this seems like a good compromise. Let me place this. There. I don't really know. I don't understand the purpose of this thing if it's not even, like, usable, you know? Can I make anything yet? Nothing good, really. Should you send hate mail to the chicken you hate? Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell him you want to see him fried. Tell him you think he would be delicious cooked. Or slow cooked. You know, smoked. I don't know if smoking a chicken is a good idea. I think that would just give you salmonella. So maybe not smoked. That seems a little too unrealistic. But you know. Her name's Plucky? Oh, then tell her that you want to see her plucked and fried. Yeah, I got a bunch of cool fish already. So it kind of sucks that the museum's not going to be set up for now. But what else can I do again? So what does eating these do exactly? Nope, didn't want to do that. Oops. God, I keep forgetting what button. This is the button to pick things up. Yeah, I don't know what eating does. I'm just gonna get it to 10 and see what happens. What a fun thing to watch. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting it. Eat. Don't drop. Wait to your sister's island, because you can't make your own. Yeah, that kind of sucks that you can't make one on another account on the same system. You can break rocks and cut down trees. Can you cut down the trees? Because I've only been able to, like, get wood from them. Maybe I should plant these flowers, because I'm sure that, that'll probably get me some Nook miles. Wait, no. Shit. Damn it, I didn't want to plant those there. Here's what I'll do. I'll plant them like this. Plant. Why the fuck did it put it... Please. Plant. So it plants those right beneath you, but everything else it places in front of you. Got it. Alright. That's frustrating. Plant. If you dig a hole, you can drop it in, but it takes 3 days to grow a little tree. Need a metal axe to cut down the trees. Okay, that makes more sense. Plant. Alright, now I know how to plant these. I wish I had known before. If you dig them with a shovel, can you move the flowers later? Or is that not a thing? Because I think that's a thing. What the hell do these do? Grab one. Oh. Oops. Okay, I don't really get that. Weird. At least this game can't piss you off. Oh, don't worry, Blaze. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Let's craft. Uh-oh. So we can go get some wood and build a couple of these just for the sake of building them and getting some more miles, right? Because that's the whole game, just build miles. Build miles to pay off the evil raccoon man. Oh shit! Tom! Fuck! Oh, I already got killed by a tarantula. Going to find a way to make you mad at the game. Thanks, Wasp Nest. Stay in my pocket. That seems like a good idea. He runs like a bitch. Hey man, you ever been attacked by a nest of wasps? I think you'd run too. Ugh. No. Oh yeah. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, I was gonna catch the tarantula and then he just bit me on the toe and I fell over and woke up in front of my tent. Because apparently nobody had the courtesy of putting me on my cot. They just left me at the front door. Let's craft. You have 1,000,000 times? What? Timmy and Tommy are Tom Nook's sweatshop. He really is the evilest man. All done for now. That's all I can make anyway. Alright, let's put some wood stakes down. Make this my little yard. My little trash heap yard. Oh. Weird. That's real weird. Thought it was gonna like work like a fence kinda. And I guess it kinda does. What do we get? Um... Hey, exterior decorator. Yeah, that's how he got everybody here. It's when they can't pay back their debts, he enslaves them. Kind of. There we go. That looks better. Not really, but can I not move this down there? Okay, weird. What the fuck? What? So I have to turn it to move it, it seems. Should I just... What if I put this between their houses? Really cut them off for no reason. Place item. Yeah, now nobody can get through. This is purgatory. You just got dirt all over your face in the game? It's a damn shame there's no showers. At least for the first little while, right? Where are the fish? I want to collect cool fish. Ah, damn it, fish. Look in the right direction, please. Well, if I could cast in the right direction, I'm sure it would help a little bit, right? Alright, fella, you could help out, fish. You really could. Why? Why did you decide to turn then? Get... Bite. Gotcha. Hey! I caught an olive flounder. Get in my pocket. Yum yum. Time to fillet that thing. What an unfortunate fish. Imagine evolving to have both of your eyes on the same side of your face like a cartoon. Absolute freak of a fish. Oh, that casted way too far. Come on, fish. Gotcha. Oh, another loach. Well, one of yous can get out of here. That's the first one I caught. I'll throw this one back. Get out of here. Nope. Oh, well. He would have walked right into that. Walked, I say. You know, I'm getting real tired of being disrespected by fish. Real fucking tired. Hey, you saw that? Yeah. Yeah. Real tired of getting disrespected by these useless river monsters. Get out of here. Kinda sucks that you can't turn your fish into Tom Nook once you get 5 of them. That's a big one, huh? Come on, man. Come on, fat. Come on, man. You're right there. Aw, man. You're trying to upset me now, huh? Come on. I hit you. I bonked you. I bonked you on the head, and you're still. I bonked you on the head and in the river, and you're laughing. And it's just a black bass. You get out of here. You get out of here. Just place them outside of your tent. They automatically are in fish tanks. No, I've already got those fish. That's the thing. So like, I mean, I don't know if like collecting more than one is really beneficial. You know what I mean? That's why I'm keeping like the ones that I don't already have. Man. Black bass after black bass. Damn it. Damn. Aim. It's kind of why I want the directional pad to work. They make a lot of money? Oh, well, that's a different kind of flounder. Oh, it's a dab. A dab. A dab. Get it? And no, I don't have the museum yet. I've still gotta... It's right here. It's being built. And I can't get that yet either. I really wish I could get these gifts, but I don't have the thing unlocked for it. Suppose I could use that to water these flowers. Hold. Get watered. What a nice, calming game. Yeah. Yeah, drink that water. Oh, there's a fish. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of utility wheel? A tool wheel of some sort? I'm sure I just haven't unlocked it yet. Damn it, Loach, get out of here. Oh, there goes my fishing rod. What a damn shame. Oh, what do I got? Something cool. Give me money. Nice. 300 more. I'm only 1150 off of paying off my travel debts. Flower tender. Flower tendies? What do we got here? A dab. Olive flounder. Nice. Just spam the island by collecting beach garbage, fish and bugs, and go into the store in the daytime. You can get a good amount of bells. That's how I earn money. What's on this board? See, the question is, how much am I gonna play during the daytime? Probably too much. Should I craft something? I don't know, what can I still craft? No, can't do that. I could do this if I really, really wanted to make a fucking tiki torch. Should go get some branches. Go shake a few trees. Get a few branches. ain't dropping nothing. I'm guessing I harvested too many trees. Oh, there's one. Sorry, I was looking at something. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Wow, 4. Nice. Okay. I just don't want bees to come out and attack me again. Alright, we should be able to make a fishing rod again. You know how quick those fish would die and rot? Just sitting in my pocket. Let's craft one of those. And I think I needed a new axe as well, right? Nice. Wait, what? Pockets are too full. Damn. What do I use that on? I suppose I can wear that to free up some inventory space at least. Yes. There we go. All the tools. Alright. Have I encountered the thing that comes at night? No? Should I be scared? Like what? Is there a fucking skinwalker? Is there a Wendigo? Am I gonna get attacked? That would make this game interesting if, you know, you can just get fucking attacked by scary monsters. Hey. Let it go. Get out of here. Alright. You made a crappy Squirtle robe? Well, if you took the time to make a pattern, props to you. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to do it. Cut to tomorrow when I'm making 30 patterns. Get out of here, Loach. Get ready, it's coming. I want a Silent Hill mod for this. Hey, look at this guy. Come on, fish. Come on. Got him. Was it worth 60? I don't know yet. Caught a sea bass. Nice, we don't got one of those. Swap it. What can we throw away? Yeah, alright. Can put some of these fish in some things. I'm just messing around. Yeah, I kind of figured. You can day skip? Yeah, but that's kind of cheating, right? Yeah, it would be if I went to the, what's it called, settings. I could just set my stuff forward a day or whatever. Into my Switch settings. Place item. Oh, that's a big boy. Nice. Look at him. Look at the bass and the bass staring in the same direction. There, now you guys can kind of look at each other. What an unfortunate circumstance that you're both stuck in these tiny cages. I mean, eventually I might just start skipping days, but not for a while, at least. Oh, what time is it? 11:37. How much inventory space do I got? What is the food meter in the corner? I don't know what the point of that is. Get caught fish. Nice. Ooh, don't got one of those yet. A Crucian carp. Nice. What do we got? Hey. Alright. Less than 1,000. We're almost there. There's another one. Come on. Come on. Got him. Oh. Get out of here. There we go. There's a big boy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Another one. I thought that one was bigger. Get out of here. Fucking loser fish. We don't want those commons. Come here. Bro, are you telling... What? That fish just ignored me. Oh. Not this time, though. Gotcha. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's really unfortunate that I'm just gonna enslave this turtle. What can I get rid of here? I don't need that shit. Get out of here. I'll put that over here. Oh. Hello. Huh. I'll just put him inside so he can't get away. Snapping turtles are mean. Like, they will just bite you and take a huge chunk out of you. That's not what I wanted. Really not what I wanted. I want to place. Yeah. Look at him. Oh, what goof. No room. Come on. Ugh. Let's see. Let's put one down over here. Miss Bunny Day Skipper looked like the Silent Hill rabbit. Yeah, I saw some of that stuff going around. Damn, homie's dead. Can we get an F in chat for Flounder Boy? It legit just looks like he's fucking dead. Took a trip to the taxidermist. The turtle, I'm guessing? Or are you talking about that thing? What did I name my island? Funny with an I. Because I couldn't think of anything at the time and I wasn't going to sit there for like an hour. Oh, come on, fish. Get in my aquarium. Come on. Get in. Oh, get out of here. Got too damn many loaches. Fuck off. Yeah. That turtle's just like cooling in the corner. He's not even reacting to the... Oh shit. Oh, that fish got away. Hey, hello, Mr. Ocean Fish. Yeah, you see it. Gotcha. What are you gonna be? Man, if I catch another dab, I'm a yeet. I gotta go back up. Oh, fuck, it's Siren Head. Look. It's gonna come sprinting over the hill and kill me. Gonna come goofily sprinting over the hill and kill me. Alright, absolutely. Shit, how much do I need for this? Still 2 more branches again. If I found more bugs, I'd catch more of those. Go to the villager and call them the fuck word. I got a feeling that's not gonna blow over well. Yo, wee. You seem hyped as always. Let's chat. Yeah, it is the hat. Aw, man. I don't know how to say the fuck word at them. Yeah, I don't know if those kinds of bats are cute, if I'm gonna be honest. The kinds that are the size of a fucking bus and irradiate you might not be too cute. Give me a branch. Give me a branch. Give me a branch. Another one. Another one. Another one. Come on. Fucking shitty tree. Hey. R/bummer. That's what I wanted. Make another fishing pole. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All done. Time to catch a whale. Oh, there's a guy. What you gonna be? Get caught. Come on. Yeah, you see it. Gotcha. Oh my god. There's fucking two of these snapping turtles now. I'm gonna make this one a nuisance and put it between these guys' building. Careful, don't step over there, he's gonna eat you. Do not say Animal Crossing New Horizons, but replace Animal Crossing New... Oh. You meant the R bumper is the talking button? The R bumper? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Damn. Damn, wow. He didn't even respond. Fuck. The space button isn't the same space button as on PlayStation. Oh fuck. Neko, it's not happening. Oh god, those stars are fucking trippy. Like, I don't like how they stay in the same spot as you go over the horizon. But they move left and right with you. It feels like you're being followed by a fucking UFO. You know? Creepy. Like it's a weird uncanny valley type of situation. Oh, hello, fish. Would you like to get in my aquarium? Got Chops. We're gonna bully him into leaving the island. Who the fuck is Chops? Is he a pig? Because I kind of want to bully Kevin off my island. How do I hit Kevin? Could I smack him with a net until he leaves? I'll wait until I get better fellas. But Kevin made me think he was a tiger at first. So then when he was a pig, I was just kind of disappointed. What if your dream is to die? Well then don't follow those dreams. Maybe, you know, maybe, follow someone else's dreams. That's always a safe bet, right? Come on, fishy wishy. Yeah. Hey. A fucking rock? How did the rock bite the bait? You tell me this. You tell me this. Should I swap it with something? No. Get out of here, rock. Caught a sentient rock. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a present that I can't get. Fun. Yeah, the Marauder is an evil bastard, right? Come on, fish, don't look away. And don't turn out to be a rock, please. Yeah. Oh. Fuck out of here. Come on, there's got to be something else I can do to make some money here. Hey, look at you. Ah. Come on, come on. Yeah, you saw it. Come on. Hey. Bro, if I catch one more inanimate object. I can't even wear this thing, can I? That's not what I wanted to do. It's got a fucking trash heap on my island. Come on, fish. Yeah, you see it. What is this? Another dace. Soggy karate wiener. Well, that just sounds like schizophrenia speaking. Come on. What are you? You're a tiny little thing. What could you possibly be? Another little clown boy. Look at him, everybody point and laugh at the clown. He thinks he's funny. What should we swap it for? Probably one of these loaches. Or no, one of these daces. Get out of here, dace. Yeah, you've been thrown into water that you probably can't even survive in now, dace. Cruelty-free. Come on, that thing's right on you. It's right on you. Turn around. Turn around. Wow, this fish is a real bitch. Come on. There we go. What you got? Yeah. Ooh, that's a new one. Horse mackerel. Of course, mackerel. Ah. Yeah. What should we swap it for? Probably this loach. Get out of here. We must smell like shit. Just like a ton of fish all over us. Just fish slime everywhere. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Don't be a dace. Ah. Get out of here. Oh, really? Really? Does that work? Oh. Spin in a circle and then exit the... You're not catching me twice. Not today, Caleb. Did my rod break? It appears so. R.I.P. Rod. I guess let's just set up a bunch of shit here. Oh, that one's not dead. Crucian carp, place item. Get closer together, you guys are best friends now. What about you? Place item. Yeah, you guys are gonna love each other. What about you, Mr. Clown? Want to be a funny man, huh? Now you're stuck here. Yeah. Why won't this one push? That's weird. Okay. Can I come? I would let you, but the airport thing isn't open yet. Why won't it let me push from behind? This is weird. Okay, I guess I'll leave that there. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I can show you, like, I can't even... Here, if I go in to the, airport, he won't let me do anything. You see, you can't swear on something that doesn't exist. But I trust you, so I'll do it. The Manhattan Project on the island, turn it into Bikini Atoll. Just start nuking the villagers. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. If you come back next time, though, the airport should be open, so... It'll be free reign, open immigration policy on my island until I choose to start getting rid of people, to start culling the herd. See, that song sounds like some Silent Hill shit going on. Scary. Oh. You'll do it next time? Cool. Okay. I'm trying to think what else we can do yet. So if I shake trees, is that when bugs come out? Because if that's the case, then I can get some bugs, hopefully. Look at all those branches. Look at that. The Twin Bells incident, Jesus. They do got real tight security, I'll tell you that. Come on. No bees, only cool shit. What's up, Suki? How you doing? Oh boy. This is giving me a lot of branches from this one tree. Let's keep doing this for eternity. I'll have infinite branches. The branch market will be, flooded. Look at that. Look at that. Now that's what I call gaming. Why is this one so ripe with branches? Okay, I think I got enough to make whatever I want. cavity search every time you leave the island. Oh, God. Gotta make sure you aren't stealing anything, villager. Branch manager, ah. Aha. I see what you did there. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Your Switch will get hungry, so stuff a granola bar in the open slot. Yum. Sticky, crunchy Switch. Yeah, let's make one of those. Hell yeah. Keep crafting. Do I need anything else? I think I already got what I need. You spent 10K? Jesus. Welcome to the Nook Shop. Damn, I only got 100. Still. Alright, do we got anything here? You see, the only way I'd throw my device against the wall is if you were gonna pay me more than what the device is worth. Because you see, I believe in capitalism, right? So you pay me more than it's worth, and therefore I'm investing capital, which would be throwing it against a wall. The action of throwing it against the wall is capital. And Neko, you pay me more for the investment, and then I buy another Switch, right? So basically you could like pay me $10, and then on top of that, I buy a new Switch. Well, no, you pay me $310, and then I buy a new Switch. I got $10 more than I had before. You see what I'm saying? And then you pay another $310, and I throw my Switch against the wall again. And we keep doing that, and eventually I'll have $1,000, you know, after 100 times, right? So, I mean, it's up to you. We can do that. Stonks. Your back hurts bad? You gotta get up and do the stretches. Let's see. What did I... Oh yeah, I went and got a fishing rod so I could go fish more. Hey, what are you? Yeah, get in my pocket. Stonks. Yeah, I invested in to throw my Switch against the wall stocks. It's crazy the market there is for that. Should I start doing those like 2016 or was it 15 or 16 around then? Start doing those videos where they just smash the shit out of an iPhone and get a shitload of views because they're like, what's inside an iPhone? What sorts of things, what kind of cool things can we find if we smash our iPhone with a hammer? Come on, fish, turn around, I can't get to you. Wow, what a stuck-up fish. Oh. Come on. Come on. No. Huh? Got him. Oh. Fucking bastard turned out to be such a useless fish. If you lied and didn't actually break your Switch, you'd get more... Oh. Bro, Blaze. You got the biggest brain of all. That's infinite growth right there. Alright, everybody donate $310 and I'll break my Switch. What's inside this human child when I saw it open? What could be inside the human body? Oh, come on with all the daces. I just want new things. New animals to subjugate. Come on. Oh? Could you be something new? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I caught a dab again. What can we swap it for? We've got enough daces. Get out of here. Sell all the switches and cash. I want to cash in at some point. I went to Best Buy and say, why isn't Animal Crossing working? Tom Nook fart hentai. You know, sometimes your past comes back to haunt you and people find out that you drew Tom Nook farting. Today isn't one of those days. But someday. What do we got here? Why am I even coming in here? What do I need to do? Let's see. What things could I do here? Based on the amount of fruit you've sold. How do I sell fruit? Based on the number of seashells. How do I sell anything? This is a loaded question, Neko, isn't it? I'm willing to bet that there's gonna be a follow-up. There's gonna be an awful follow-up. And the answer is probably gonna be no to that follow-up. Damn it. Come on, fish. Come on, fat. Ah, fuck. I goofed it. You batted your cousin on the head with a fucking golf club? Jesus. I hope it wasn't a putter, because putters are usually made of actual metal. Like, a chunk of metal. Oh boy. Yeah. At the shop, you earn more bells when they're open. They're closed at night. Well, what about people who only are awake at night? Should I just set my time to be during the day when I'm awake at night? Because realistically, I'm probably going to play this mostly at night. And to answer the request from Senor Neko. No. Come on. Bite the fish. Not the fish, bite the bait. That's what I meant. This is the golf club number 15 golf club challenge. You were eating dirt? Okay, so here's what I'll do then. Give me 1 second. I'll set this up so that it's actually there's stuff going on, so it's not nighttime. Settings. I'm not gonna set it forward a bunch of time, just like half a day. Settings, system, date and time. Off. Let's set this forward. No, let's go to AM and just go to 8 in the morning. Okay. Transition back. Do I gotta reset the game or something? Probably, right? Yep. Let's try it. Let's see. Where is the cum chalice? Drop off the stuff? Yeah, sure. As long as as long as it's all open, you know. Like, I don't know exactly how it works, but draw some Tom Nook. You know, I tell you guys that I can draw, and you ask for the fucking worst stuff on earth. Ah, there we go. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I like big bitches and Alright, hello everyone. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't need the whole spiel. The funny airport. You can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. The airport counter now offers postal services. Alright. A fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Funny. Nice. Interest in biology, past, yep. I get the point. Alright. MK? Like MK Ultra? Oh boy. Should I do MK Ultra experiments on my villagers? Ah, stop that. There we go. Mom. Oh, my pockets are full. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. I wanna... Wait, can I sell these bastards? Sell these fish on the black market? What are you doing hiding back there, Kevin? Freak. Computer. Hello, sir. I want to sell. I'm offering your own organs. Yeah, I can sell a bunch of things at once. Cool. Are wasp nests worth anything? Like, keeping, I mean? Alright, let's just do that for now. What you giving me? 800? Oh boy. Nice. What's up, Brittany? Oh, there's so much going on. Neko, someday you're gonna be burning in the pits of hell and wonder, where did it all go wrong? And I couldn't place a time either. I couldn't tell you which part really got you, but it was something awful you said in a chat, I'm sure. Can you come to my island? Sure. Oranges. Orange of Glad, I got some oranges. Alright, let's go down to the dock real quick. Why did I snort? Did I snort? I hope I didn't. Just did a line, uh-oh. Hey, welcome to your one-way... Welcome to the gateway to hell. Crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. We're gonna sew wings to your back. Functional wings. I'll be sent to the gulag. You'll be sent to the gulag to fight your ones. If you want to send someone a note, take a gander at your right. Yeah. By the way, yep. I want visitors. Yeah, so the first time you connect with folks on another island, whether letting them in or visiting them, the legal eagles say I gotta make sure you see some important info. Oh god. Oh no. Name, chat, bulletin board, rooms, and other content. Mindful of the content you share with others as you enjoy community. Yep. Alright. Online. Unless you guys are like hiding in my house, that'd be scary. No COVID on this island. Yeah. Alright, be considerate. Please do not share illegal content. Blah blah blah. Yep. Hey guys, make sure you don't share illegal content on my island, please. I understand. Gotcha. Let me just connect you to the old internets for some online play then. Roger. Tick 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 tack tick 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 tack. Okay, do that. Wow. Dodo keyboard ASMR. Invite the pedophile, beat him to death. So who all do you want to invite? Invite via Dodo code. Once you're done here, I'll give you a 5-character code to share. Give that code to anybody you want to invite, and they'll enter it when they come visit. Know that the code is only good for this visit. Next time it'll have to be a different code. Okay, yep. This method, you might wind up having people you don't know visit your island. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guys, you can put this code in if you want. I'll wait. Actually, I'll type it into the chat just so it's saved there. 8C6SX. There you go. If you want on the island, there you go. That's why dodos died. They can't even touch the keyboard. They died when we got to the information era. I'll join your island one day. Alright, whenever you feel fit. Alright. Get him here lickety split. I don't like that saying. Gates open, so visitors might show up anytime. It's a big ocean full of islands out there after all. Oh boy. Looks like someone's on their way here. Oh boy. Okay, hacking into your island to steal your info. Oh fuck. Who the fuck is Logan? Oh god. Can only one person visit at a time? Because if only one person can visit at a time, that's no cool. That's no good, I mean, then that's not cool was the other word I was gonna use. Logan Paul? Oh god, he's gonna hang me from a tree and stage a finding a body video. Please, no. Wolverine. Oh, you're Logan, okay. Hello, Logan. Welcome to the island. Only 8? What does that mean? What's this? Oh, do I got more miles? Why does it say please close the window? The hell does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh, do we got more people coming in? Is this gonna be an endless onslaught of people? He's a blood. Oh boy. Here comes Brendan from Big City. Oh Jesus. Oh fucking god, the whole stream's just gonna turn into fucking people flying into my island. At least we got some elevator music to listen to, right? Please close the window, someone's gonna break in. They're gonna climb into my window and take all my shit. So is one of you Brendan? Or am I just having randoms come in now? Let me turn on my Wi-Fi. Oh boy. Flying to Epstein's Island. Oh shit. Fellas, I promise my island's safe. Oh no, another plane. Oh god, no. This is taking a while, huh? There's a Brendan in your class that told you to die. Well, hopefully it's not this one, right? Oh, he's coming. Here comes Brendan. So what are the chances that this is some random fucking dude? Wow, this is taking a while. Oh, here it comes. Here comes Brendan. Oh boy. If there can be 8 people in this fucking island and it's gonna take this long for each of them, it's gonna take at least 10 minutes. Hello, Brendan. He is wearing a kimono. The person guiding the plane is a sloth. Yeah, it seems about right. Alright. Back to this. Oh, fucking shit, guys. Gonna have to wait a couple seconds. Hey. Alright. Anybody else coming? Oh, someone's on their way. Bunch of 50-year-old men joined my island. It's just like 5 dudes named Pete and Phil. Yeah, it's me, Bill. Oh, it's you? There we go. It's Brittany from Palm Folk. Dun, 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 dun. You seem to be a little faster than Brendan was. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. We got the whole crew. Brittany, Brendan, Logan. Gonna need to start seeing some pilot's license, yeah. Oh boy. And there is Brittany. Okay. Now I hope that there's just not more people are gonna just start showing up. But I could very well see it. There's an Animal Crossing character stuck in the wall, but there's all... Oh, Jesus. Not happening, Neko. Oh, man, y'all are just cleaning my island. Wow. Look at y'all. Look at these gamers. They just really want my weeds. It's just a fucking trash cleanup. You made that sweater yourself? Nice. I can't tell if I'm getting my shit ran through. What's the code? I posted it in chat earlier. Here, let me type it again. I should be able to copy it, right? Maybe. Pin message. There you go. Message pinned. It should be. You should be able to see it then. They're just stealing all my shit, running around just like, oh shit, yeah, this guy's got all the weeds. I haven't been able to find weeds in months. Yeah, this is me. I am... yes. Remember no Russian, Jesus. Oh boy, what's this? The hell did you just give me? Oh, nice, a slingshot. That's what I needed. Now I can shoot presents. Oh boy. Oh, my pockets. Oh shit. Swap it. You want some pears? Oh boy. You're just throwing me all this shit. Swap it. Damn it. Brendan, no! We're just getting our pockets ran through. I got 2 fishing rods. Everyone get an axe battle royale. Oh, a flimsy fishing rod. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's a flimsy fishing rod. I already got one. What is this? Another flimsy fishing rod. You guys are just coming in and, yeah, stealing my weed. Meds for wasp. Meds for wasp? Oh, nice. My pockets are full. Let me drop something. Swap it. I really gotta empty my pockets. I should probably go down to the, here, want some softwood? There you go. Anybody want some softwood? Go ahead. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the, there we go. There's the museum. Can I donate some stuff while you guys are here, hopefully? Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the thing, just look at the pinned message up top. And I'll type it again in chat, just 8C6SX. That is the code to join. This is Crip Island. Hello, sir. Yes, I am. I need to give you things. Determined to open a museum and blah blah blah. Uh-oh. Mr. Owl, please shut up. Please stop. Yes, I get it. I'm supposed to give you these things. I know. Sir, I need to end the conversation. Can you fucking stop talking? Oh, God. And he's gonna go on another, like, 10-page essay. Alright, have a good one, Brittany. Thanks for the stuff. Please! Blathers, stop talking! Okay. There we go. And now we sit through a loading screen. I don't know what's happening. Did everyone get booted or something? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, fellas. On 4/20. Look at all those number alignments. 4/20/2020. Divide the island into states and unite them and start a civil war. Soon. Soon. What happened? Why is it taking so long to load? This is taking forever. Did the game crash? I am frozen as well. Oh, there it goes. Alright, hopefully it fixes it. It appears to be fixing it. Oh, Jabari Dusk is joining. Now we get to sit through elevator music a little bit more. That goes on to something. The way I'll divide the states on the island is to, like, cut it into river sections, you know? We'll start a war over fruits. Jabari Dusk from Explode is here. What's happening? Mr. Dodo, please stop clapping and just let something happen. somebody come in here and punch the shit out of Jabari Dusk until we can move? I can't do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is everybody still here? Ooh. I hope maybe it's just Jabari Dusk. Is anybody still here? If you got booted, I'm sorry. I'll open it back up. Yeah, let me see if I gotta open it back up or something. He's not clapping his hands, he's clapping his cheeks. Yeah, that's why his fucking wings never... Yeah, it did close, son of a bitch. Let me open it back up, I'm sorry about that. Want visitors. Online. Yeah, I think it just crashed the the island. Yeah, roger. Maybe I gotta... let me unpin that one right there. Oops. Unpin. There we go. I'll pin a new code. Invite via dodo code. Yes. The more the merrier. Yep. Island closed due to a dodo's airline attack. Did I miss the code? Oh no, there it is. Alright, if you want the code, it's on screen right now. It's also gonna be in chat in a second. 09DJX. Let me pin that. Alright. Tell anybody you want to invite to enter that, and we'll get them here lickety-split. Alright, fellas, ladies and gents, go ahead and join if you want. I shouldn't have done that before I started turning in my, That's not what I want. I hope people can't just steal a bunch of my fish. That'd be a shame. Hold on. Let me close it real quick. I'll close it and I'll open it back up once I donate everything. Feet licking house. Jesus Christ. Close the gate real quick. I'm gonna turn all this stuff into that damn owl. So I don't want to have to talk to him over and over again. How long does it take to set up the museum? That's the big question. I really hope I don't gotta fucking... really hope I don't gotta... Hold on, I gotta unpin that message. Talk to him all over again with the same conversation. Make a donation, yes. Carp. Crucian carp, yes. I'm a bit busy. It takes a day? Oh boy. I got plenty of stuff, Mr. Owl. Here's a moth. You want a moth? I got moths for days. I can go catch another one. Why is he so afraid of moths? Of all things, he hates moths. Oh god, no, I didn't want it. That was an accident, Blather. Stop talking. He really does blather on, huh? Is there a dodo code? There will be in a second. I just want to get through this conversation with Blathers and donate a bunch of my stuff. Once I do that, then I'll do it. I'll post another one. So if you stick around, I'll post it in like the next 10 minutes or so. Nope, bit busy. What is the code? I'll post it in a minute, Caleb. I just don't want to get interrupted while I'm donating things. There's a loach. Nope. Don't want to know any facts. Alright, let me go get my other fish and donate them. That's not what I want. There we go. I think I already donated a crucian carp, so I shouldn't have to donate it again, but still. Ugh. Alright, please let me know if you got... Yeah, I got plenty of items. You can't donate multiple things at once, can you? Alright, so I'm guessing I already donated the other things because I can't donate them again. Okay. Yeah. So let me go pick up more and sell the ones that I already donated then. Okay. Can I sell to this fella? Okay, can't sell to him. Should be able to sell to this guy though. Yep. I want to sell things. Let me sell you a dab. And maybe... Shit. See, I don't know if I donated some of these things already. Let me just confirm that. Sell the shells? Okay. Yeah. 1 second. Can I sell the snail? Or is that something that I shouldn't sell? Yep, Venus columns, sure. Yep, that's a lot of bells for shells. Shells for bells, bells for shells, all that stuff. Kill Tommy. Alright, let's go over here. So I think I got some stuff in here. Okay, so I should sell the snail then. Okay, I'll do that. I can donate the turtle, right? I didn't donate one of these before either, so I'll do that. Oops. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. What's the button? There we go. Come here. There we go. Can put this thing in my pocket and swap it for, I don't know, what do I got that I don't need, or that I can go pick up afterwards. I'll drop that for now. Now I can sell the snail. You can sell anything? Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's stuff that I can donate, though, I don't want to sell it, you know? Want to sell? Yep. Harass Tommy by bopping him over the head with it. Sure. Alright. Now I'm gonna donate a bunch of these things. Should I bop Tommy on the head with a turtle? I wish I could do that. Apparently we hit 360 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. And like I said, I'll be opening the Dodo code in a minute after I finish donating the things that I want to donate. Make a donation. Okay, so I can't donate those things, which probably means that I already donated them. Oh, you can sell multiple things at once? Okay. Nope. Don't need any information. Got plenty of stuff to donate. Here's the thing. Xbox 360. Nope. He keeps wanting to tell me facts, but I don't need no facts. I operate on, profit alone. Can sell more than one thing, yeah. Why is he so afraid of moths and butterflies? This poor fella must have been attacked by a gang of butterflies and moths. Sneak kill Tommy so you can get his loot. You want me to execute him Modern Warfare style? Just sick a dog on him? Nope. 6 donations to open the museum. Okay. Press B to make the talking go faster. Okay, thank you. I think I already donated one of those, or each of those. What is this? I already got fishing rods. I got the snapping turtle. Already donated. What is this again? I think it's just a black bass, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think I can sell all these, because... Yeah. Place the grenade in his pocket so he blows up. Alright, let me sell these things, and then I'll open up the code. I want to sell. Alright. Buy these. Hell yeah. That's a lot of money. For me. Okay, now I'll open up the code. Just let me get down to the docks. Alright. So I use a shovel to do the fossil digs, right? Want visitors. Online. Roger that. Alright. Yep, saving, blah blah blah. Dodo code. You'll wind up having people you don't know. Yep. Okay, JGL2T. JGL2T. Boom. And pin message. Alright. There you go. There's the code if you want to join. Alright. Suppose I could go around fishing again because it's daytime. There's probably new fish, right? What the hell is this? What is this? The fuck is that? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Here comes Caleb. Oh, it's Jabari Dusk again. Hello again, Jabari. Last time you showed up, it crashed. I hope it doesn't again. Seems to be going pretty quickly. Alright. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You need a shovel? Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, Jabari Dusk is back. Oh, he's actually in. There we go. Now please let that little thing still be here. It's gone. God damn it. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, someone's on their way. Alright, makes it crash. He's probably a terrorist. Oh shit, oh god, he's bringing me money. Look at this guy. Oh. Look at this guy. What a gamer. God bless. Oh. Did he pull out a tool to murder me? Oh boy. Danny from Eroda. Oh boy. Alright, Danny. He's almost here. Well, I hope everybody gets in. Oh, use the D-pad to switch items. Okay, yeah. Hey, everybody's favorite guy named Danny. There he is. From Ebola or something. Ah, there's that D-pad. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn, he just nabbed that thing. Alright, now we wait, right? Oh. Hello, Colin, how you doing? That's the button. There we go. Get in here, fish. Come on. Bite my bait. Hell yeah. What do we got today? Another loach. If anyone wants to eat a loach, you're welcome to it. Come on. Ove. Ove what? Oh, 2 loaches. If anyone wants to eat 2 loaches. Can't promise a lot of meat, but let's see. Oh, somebody showing up? Seemed like it. Guy's taking my tent. That'd be some shit. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Gamer. Hey, what's up, Charles? How you doing? Oh, now that I got a vaulting pole. Oh boy. I can just, I can vault all my troubles away. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Who knows? That was a miss. Nice. Look at that. Ah, shit. Can you join me? Yeah, you got the code is in the chat. There's armor better than the power armor in 76 now with a jetpack. I can't imagine flying around in Fallout 76 is less laggy than in Fallout 4. Or than, I'm sorry, than walking around in Fallout 76. Coming to the island. So if there's an unknown person, it's you. I think pretty much everybody here is unknown. Nobody spoke up in chat yet. Alright. We got Rose. I don't know who Rose is either. There is Rose. It looks like she's gotten stung and attacked. Let's fill up these holes real quick. Oh, well, I guess I missed. There we go. I really am not accurate with this shovel. You're Danny? Oh, nice. Okay, now we know who at least one person is. You're Rose? Okay, there we go. Alright, that pole vault back over. Ugh. There we go. You need softwood? I don't know if I got any. Let me see. Softwood. Do I got any? I do not. I got hardwood and regular wood. But I got an axe. There's some. Oops. Where are you at? Can't join. Your hotspot is trash. Oh, damn. Here. Oops. Here's one. Everybody just crowd around the softwood. You can't join, damn, Caleb. Maybe another time then. But I mean, oh, that's a butterfly. Uh-oh, someone's coming. Oh, there goes that butterfly. What is it? There's a fucking big-ass butterfly in the background. What is that thing? I want that. Come here. Come here, big-ass thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I think it disappeared. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? Got him. Nice. A paper kite butterfly. Woo. There was another one over here, but I don't know where it went. Oh, there he is. Come here. Got him. Why is it so leggy? I don't know. I hope it's not me. Oh, it's because somebody's joining. That's why it's so leggy. I don't know if you can hear me through here, so. God damn it. Well, I'll just assume you heard me through here. Hope your island popped up, but it said your console was messed up or something. Huh. Somebody's on their way, but it keeps just freezing it. It's you? Oh, did you get... Oh, shit. There we go, another fossil. Can't carry anything else, shit. Let's throw that loach away. Uh-oh. If it's gonna... Why does it keep saying somebody's trying to join, but then not joining them? Yeah, I don't know, dude. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I can donate some of these. Wait, what was that? Wasn't there just something flying around here? Was I seeing something? Everybody provide proper identification. You have a black screen? Uh-oh. Looks like someone's leaving. That's what's happening, okay. Okay, I don't know. Oh, hello, dragonfly. Damn it. God damn it. Is there a way to maybe boot you and then you can come back? Like, here. No. Shit. Caught a rock. Alright, hopefully it stops now. If it keeps going, then I'll have to end the session and restart it. Alright, let's see. Where can I go over here? Or what can I do over here, I should say. Someone's leaving still. Yeah, I'm gonna end the session and then start it back up, because I assume that it's just gonna stay bugged otherwise. Let's see. What was the button again? There it is. Have I donated a sand dollar? No, I haven't. There, I'm gonna end the session and then restart it. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Oh no! Wait, did I just accidentally stop ending the session? Fuck. Give me your password. Let me unpin that code then, because it's not going to be viable anymore. Ending the session. Oh shit, I gotta wait 15 seconds. Yeah, if we can end it, maybe the bug will be fixed, hopefully. Alright, thanks, Phantom, I appreciate it. Yeah, I might have one. I know I dropped one on the ground because I didn't know if it was something you could donate. Try and pin my next message. You are not getting a message pinned, Neko, especially if you say something awful. D's nuts. Alright. Is it still frozen? You know what? There you go. That one's pinned. Okay, let me open it back up real quick. Want visitors. Via online play, sure. Roger that. Let's bring him in. Invite via dodo code. Only my friends, more the merrier. This method you might wind up. Yep. Alright. Oh shit. I skipped the dodo code. Forgot the dodo code. There we go. Alright, dodo code is M81DK. Donkey Kong. And I will put that as the pin now. There we go. Alright. Well, now I can donate a couple more things to Museum Boy. Because I got a few bugs, right? Can I play Hello Neighbor? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Oh boy. Here we go. Here comes Danny again. Uh-oh. The first light hasn't even lit up yet. Ruh-roh, there it goes. Alright. Yeah. We'll see about Hello Neighbor, I don't know. Because that feels like a game that's gonna stress me the fuck out, even though it's like not actually scary, you know what I mean? Like there's something about games where there's somebody chasing you the entire time that just leaves me with heart palpitations. It's part of the reason I have such trouble trying to play Outlast. Got something for me? Alright. Game theorist explaining the FNAF lore to the homeless man outside his house. Man. I kind of want to see a video of MatPat doing that now. Fuck, he got into the airport and didn't even show the papers. Oh god. Make a donation. Let's give him these. Wait, where'd my bugs go? Hello. Oh god. Oh fuck, I didn't want to... Oh man, I clicked on the wrong thing. Right, Terra Wing. Nice. Alright. I gotta donate another one. Did I ever download Shadow of the Colossus? I got a... What's it called? I have it added to my games, but I don't got it downloaded. I don't think. Jesus, man, Blather, stop talking, man. Oh, it's a bug? The thing you got for me? Alright. Oh, Blather, stop talking! Anybody got an owl hunting license, maybe? I have nothing. What are you talking about? You're a liar, sir. Alright, I'm coming out. Alright. Who's all here? Look at this fucking guy. Honk shoe. What? What? Waiter, somebody put salt in this water. I'm gonna bonk him. Jank him. Here are your owl papers. Gotta bonk them all on the heads. That one's super fun. Alright. We'll see. Man. Oh, hello, Danny. Someone's on the way. I hope it stops saying that and just does it. There we go. Do not touch the power. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Well, we went up 7 subs so far tonight. That's pretty decent. Dun 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 dun. Got ourselves the air marshal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're fucking late. What's up, Bubby? Alright. And loading. There we go. Woo! Oh, nice. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button. No! No! Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh no. Oh God, I've dug myself in. There we go. Nice. What is this? Can we donate some of these things? Gotta say, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Start doing some cavity searches and the amount of insubordination. Chris Brown was on that plane, oh boy. Make a donation. I don't have anything. I can't donate any of that stuff? Oh boy. Well, time to go sell things then. Hello. Huh? That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh my God, you got an ocarina? Let's see. Let's drop some weeds. So where do you donate the sand dollar? To the museum or what? Close the airport, they bring in coronas. Oh God. They're bringing the Modelo. Make a donation. Can I donate? Oh, no. Okay. Hmm. What was that a nosebleed? I hope not. That'd be disgusting. Alright. Let's see. What all can I sell to Mr. Tommy or Timmy or whichever one he is? Oh, hello. Oh no. I've been cucked out of my own shop. Well, time to build. What can we build now? Oh, same stuff. Okay. Let's go back and... What do we got now that we can use? Or that we can put down, I mean. This is just a trash heap over here. There's just nothing I want to do with any of these. Whatever you can't donate, sell to the Raccoon Twins. Yeah. See, I got this fossil, though, and, like... What's-his-face won't even take it. Do I have to have it assessed first? Is that it? I had to wait to sell these things. I think that was Charles's character. So, I had to clean some of my basement for reasons, and I managed to come across my old cartridge of Zelda 4 Swords and Ocarina of Time. And if I can find the power adapter for my N64, I'd be willing to play Ocarina on stream. But I gotta find it, or I gotta buy one, I think. Want to sell. What can we sell? Sell fossil? Shouldn't I get it appraised first? Yeah, I'll sell that and sell the loaches. Giant clam. Cowrie. $1 million. Oh no. Execute Order 66. I just love that when he turns evil, he has a lisp. Evil gives you a lisp. Yeah, the island of funny. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, come here. Oh. Yeah, I got that one, but now I gotta get the other. Come on. Got him. We're gaming today, boys. Is there a shop open yet? Here? Yeah. Now I should be able to donate these butterflies. Alright. Make a donation, assess fossils. Assess this one. What do you got? Iguanodon skull. Oh my god. Nice. Donate it. Oh, shoot. I'm a bit busy. There we go. Eating a grain of sand from... will be punishable by a slow death. Yep, you're right. If I find a grain of sand missing, you'll be locked on the island forever. Wonder if you have... yeah, okay. I really wish I can, tiger butterfly. No thanks. I mean, I can see if I can build another pole vault and give it to you. Wonder if you have anything else. Yep, I do. Are we there yet? Isn't there like a sequel to Are We There Yet? Could have sworn there were like 2 or 3 of those. No thanks. Alright. 2 more donations. Oh boy. Oh. Looks like you got the pole. Ugh. Hey. I could have sworn there was like a wheel that you can use to find the right tool. Hey, another fossil. Cool. The only thing that sucks is how long it takes to get a fossil appraised. And all that stuff, you know. Oh! Come here. Come on. There we go. We might have enough to donate to the thing now and open up the museum. See if I can find anything else, though. What do we got? Gotta go. Bye. Alright. Hey, there's another hole up there I can go to. Oh. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have ran next to that. Someone quietly left. Oh. Why'd it do that? It's called Can We Go Home now? Jesus. Somebody went home. Oh, okay. Danny is still here. Oh. Come back, Dragonfly. Can I cross this one? Yeah, I can. Cool. Where'd that Dragonfly go? Come here. Gotcha. There we go. Y'all are going to hell. Let's release him. There we go. Hey, we got a dock here. Ooh. Hey, another fossil. Cool. Swap it with that loach, if we can. There we go. Please close the window. Somebody's coming. Somebody's either coming or leaving. Oh, goodbye, Danny. Alright. The code's still open if people do want to join in. It's still the same code up at the top. Alright, let's fill that back in. Back across there. Work of OnlyFans, you know. You're all required to donate all money. Oh god. Oh, fuck, there was a bug there. I'm sure it's gonna be gone. Renew your OnlyFans. Oh, Jesus. I am no simp. Assess fossils. Assess that one and that one. More than one, yep. Show me, tell me what they are. What? Oh wait, no. I already gave you one. I already gave him one of those. Son of a bitch. Didn't I give him one? I swear I did. I give him the bugs at least. What is this? Ammonite. Yeah, he can... Okay, that's how that works. I'm busy. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything. Got something, I saw another clip of a Twitch, E-Tot, talking about if you can't afford a $20, subscription to my channel, then you shouldn't even be watching Twitch, because you're just not good with your time, and blah blah blah. It's insane to me how much people think they're entitled to other people's money. No thanks. Alright. 2 donations? I already fucking gave... What are you talking about, you liar? 2 donations? It was 2 donations before. You get 1 pear. God. Anytime I eat a pear, it is never filling. Not even once. I can't imagine living in some kind of fucking Soviet hellhole where you can only eat a pear per week. Better than the USA. The best island I've ever seen. West of the Mississippi, okay? Fucking loaches. Get fucked, loach. Oh, and there goes my damn fishing rod. Alright. There. A pair of feet. God. Lord have mercy. Everything coming near the island gets shot down yet. Let's see, what can I sell your con artist ass today? Take that, take that, take that, take that. That seems about right. I could probably plant these flowers, huh? Alright, I need a fishing pole. Gotta be honest, I am hungry. Oh boy, we've been going for 4 hours. Oh, I can go for a while. Craft it. Oh, it's just like Minecraft. I can gather things and craft. Equal rights for all? Nah, no rights for politicians. Come, get in my pocket. Did I already catch one of these? Yeah, I caught one of those earlier, didn't I? Come here. Get in my pocket. There you go. Kill the poor, keep the rich. Keep them. Yeah, equal rights for the dictator. Everybody else is, Gotcha. Wow. I probably shouldn't be holding this. I caught a honeybee. How do I... I'm sure I can't get up there because I need a ladder or some shit, you know? Yeah, another yellow butterfly. Well, I mean, of course them, just, like I said, no politicians, you know? Oh, no! Oh, what do I got? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I can pay off my debt. I found bones. It's internships. Yeah. Or it's playing for a college sports team. That's what we'll call it. Hey. Look at that. Look at all our money. I sure hope the pole doesn't break. What if I just speared that fish with this pole? That would have been a shame. For 2020. Hell yeah, brother, it's twice the 20. What'd I come in here for? Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Yes. Like to pay your moving fees? Yep. There we go. Free and clear of debt. Living and thriving scenic living on an island. I'm gonna stop reading. Actually, it's 4/19/20, but we won't talk about that. We'll just pretend it was started on 4/20/20. Actually, a rhetorical question. Nintendo Switch internet goes out today, but you bought another $8 3-month card. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm glad they didn't try to seriously overprice their internet subscription for this. Hey, what's up, Mikado? How you doing? Alright. Is he gonna give me more miles for spending my miles? He really did. What a guy. You spent 5,000. Here's 500 back. It's a deal, right? If you don't pay, you're basically losing money. Surprised to find Animal Crossing live streams? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many people streamed the game. I decided to buy it today, so I figured I'd stream it. The only thing is it's hard to find things to do to make it entertaining. I think it's absolutely insane that this is the first fish I caught. I don't know how rare it is, but it doesn't seem like it's very common. What do we got here? Almost gonna sneeze. Alright. What's in here? What's in the chat log? Oh. Well, didn't need that. Okay. Yeah. Looking up Animal Crossing stuff at 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't much to do right now. Just sit back and enjoy a subpar streamer play the fossil collecting game. What do we got? No, we won't be able to tell. I kind of wish that you could just get your fossils assessed right there, like as soon as you pull it out. Only because I don't like having to run back and then assess it and then donate it. It just seems like an unnecessary extra step. It would be hard for me, that's why I make uploads of it only. Yeah. Yeah. Assess fossils. Yeah. There we go. Alright. What is this thing? I'll donate it, sure. If it's new, I'll donate it. Toss. Yeah. Oh boy, I shouldn't have hit. I accidentally hit the thing where it starts talking over and over, didn't I? I got something. Here you go. Yeah, I knew I had something new, right? No thanks. Do not tell me anything. I don't want to know nothing. Phone. I think I still had some, right? What? Okay. I still have bugs to give them. So what? What do I gotta wait now? Museum construction is about to begin and thus cannot accept new donations. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Alright, I'll see you later, you dumb owl. Alright. Alright. So now I can just sell a couple of those things. Is that a new one? I don't think I got that one yet. Or is that the tiger one? Oh, I can't catch it anyway. I gotta get another net. Damn it. Want to sell? What's for sale? Sell the yellow butterflies and the dragonfly because I already donated those. Give me all your money. Wow, those were cheap. Knowledge is only for the high class. Jesus. Alright. Let's craft. What do we got? Don't even give Neko any. Don't do that. Oh no. No. I need a net. Craft it. All done for now. Alright, so I got the net again so I can go catch these things. These are just the tiger ones though again, right? Did I catch one of these? I don't remember if I did. Blue bottle, okay. The tiger one? Yeah, okay. So, now we just wait until this thing opens again, right? I'm gonna do this real quick just so it's not in the chat if new people show up and don't think you guys are being ironic. It's just, I know who said that, and that makes me very upset. I'm Bo Jiden. Do I still have a job? No. Nope. I'm just sitting at home right now, and trying to find a job in my field of study is real rough right now. Because even if you apply, nobody fucking responds. Because there's no companies really hiring. It's kind of shit. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I did not mean to do that, sir. Look at him. He bullin'. Alright. Bo the ice cream lover Jiden. Bo Jiden. I'm a Biden Bama. When can I build my house? What is this? Open. Here's a recipe. DIY. Got a DIY. Nice. Wooden full-length mirror. Learn. Huh. Man, that guy is one wacky dude. Sure do love Biden Bama. Let's see. Anyone still have a job? You just got furloughed today? Oh, that's fucking rough. Well, hopefully you're getting paid a decent amount in unemployment then. Can't make that. Alright. Got anything to say, old man? About my home. Yes. Taking out a new loan in the amount of $98,000. Oh boy. Ready to build your own home sweet home? Yeah, I guess. Only way to make my get the credit going has been paying 2 pairs weekly. Yep, yep. Now that I had to furlough everybody else, I can afford, or I'm sorry, now I just laid everyone off. I fired them all. I can just give Tyson a bunch of pairs. By a bunch, I mean 2 a week. Roof color, what should we choose for a roof color? Black seems bad. You know, it's gonna have the sun beating down on it. You know? Let's make it red, like a barn. Ugh. Took care of my grandpa for 4 months, but other than that, been mooching off your parents. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the way to go. Like, I gotta say, I don't think anything could have put me in a more depressive state than not being able to find a job for over 6 months. Like, I mean, a job that I'm actually trained for. Starve the island of resources so the animals resort to cannibalism. Soon. Nook Miles Plus. Oh man, he's just scamming the shit out of me, isn't he? He's really scamming me. What a bastard. Wow. Wow, look at all this. Now we can earn even more Nook Miles. It's just an endless credit system that I'm stuck in a loop on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just got that and I can't turn it in yet. Alright. What else could I do currently? Alright. How do I build my house? Did I miss crucial information there? I must have, right? I must have been not paying attention as per usual. Alright, sir. About my home. Home will be ready by tomorrow. Oh, okay. End the conversation. Is somebody joining? Uh-oh. Justin. Oh boy. He's coming from Peaceful. The island of Peaceful. That's like the kind of name you give an island when it's a bunch of cannibals living on it. Ah, yeah, it's peaceful over there. I promise. It's like how Greenland is actually icy and Iceland is not so icy. You know, same kind of deal. Hey, what's up, Justin? Dun 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 dun. Oh, nice shirt. That's pretty dope. Let me see your papers. Oh, what do we got now? Let's get those miles. Nice, a whole 1,000. Alright. Hello. Someone's on their way. Oh boy, we got another fella. Or lady. Who we got here? Ernesto from Good Times. Good Times Island, another name that you give a place when you know it's a bad time to be there. It attracts the visitors, you know, what do you call them? The vacationers, you know what I'm talking. My brain is blanking on a word that I know. Tourists, that's the word I was looking for. My fucking brain. Jesus. Hey, it's Ernesto with the spiky hair and the bowling shirt. Nice shirt. Why do you have to watch the dumb animation every time someone joins? Who knows? Alright, everybody, hello, there you are. Look at those glasses. Nice. Oh shit. Got a Galaxy hoodie. I still don't have any clothes. New clothes, I mean. I could probably buy some real quick, right? Let's go in there. Alright, let's buy something. Miles Redemption Services. What does that mean? Redeem Nook Mile, sure. Huh. Oh, we can get an Aloha shirt. Oh man. Do you guys think I should rep a yellow bandana? Does that seem like a smart idea? Can I walk around with an eye mask on? Oh boy. Oh man. Got some cool walls. Nice. Let's get a... Let's wear an eye mask. Absolutely. The forbidden word? Exodia? Make another selection, sure. What else can we wear? Let's wear a Hawaiian shirt. Let's just walk around looking like Tom Nook. No. Alright. Let's see. Wait, where are my clothes at? I'm confused. Nice. So where are my clothes now? I'm so confused. It's probably in there, right? No, it's custom designs. You have to wait a day? Really? Do you want us to clean? If you want to. Yeah. Are you just gonna be, like, yanking up weeds? Guys, I really just, like, got a bunch of volunteers to come to my island and start cleaning my yard. Wow, what a couple of gamers. Look at these guys. Good Samaritans. as chat calls them, interns. It's been at war with the Sly Cooper family for centuries. It makes sense. You got Tanukis versus Western raccoons. Oh shit. We've been conquered by Ernesto. Oh no. I don't know if the weeds just respawn or not, which worries me. Like, I'd hope that they don't respawn really quick. Hey, look, we got some flowers. Alright, is there anything in the mail? No, okay. Get in my net. Oh fuck, it's the conquistadors. Alright, wrong thing. There we go. This is one weedy area. What is this place? Oh, I didn't realize I was right here. Alright, so we gotta wait for the museum to be built now, and we gotta wait for my house to be able to be put up. So, I guess now it's just a matter of exploring and seeing if I can find stuff and maybe selling it and buying some cool things, maybe. Oh shit. Oh no. Swap it. What do we got that's in my pocket that I can't keep, or don't need to keep, I mean. I suppose I could just... Boop. Why would I plant weeds? That just seems like an awful idea. They're interns. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do a daily Animal Crossing stream so that interns, quote unquote, can come by and clean up my weeds. That's seems like a good idea, right? How do I increase my inventory though? Do I gotta wait for that? I'm guessing I gotta wait for that. That's gonna take a while, huh? Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got in the regular store? Nook shopping. Outdoor table, cool. Record player, cool. Paisley bandana. Oh, we got ball tees, denim skirt, rain boots, Aloha KK. Should we get a fucking ping pong table here? As a Slav. Compliment. Yep, you're right. I keep Slavs. Nothing more. I kind of want this. It looks cool. But at the same time, I live in a tent. So... What's ABD again? Oh, this. Okay. What's up, Alex? Can you sell turnips anywhere? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how it works. To be honest, I'm kind of new to the game. So, if anybody else knows how the turnip market works, then let him know whether he can sell turnips here or anywhere here. You know, you get the point. Alright, do you got anything for me? Sup, you heard? I don't like the way she's talking. Alright, I have ended the conversation. Who is coming? Who's on the way? Ugh. Mrs. Baker from Bakerland. Oh boy. Here comes Mrs. Baker, easy breezy mama. How do you get those titles? Still don't know what the deal is with turnips. You never found any. I have heard it compared to the stock market, the turnip market. That's the only thing I've ever heard about them. I have no clue about them. Other than that, I don't know. And I don't know if that description's even accurate. There she is, Mrs. Baker, from Bakerland. A whole ass country named after her. Alright, oh, my pockets are full. I wish there was some place I could put things, you know? Hey, what's up, Mariah? Oh, edit passport, okay. I see. Alright. Oh, I can sell some of these things, though. Let me go sell a bunch of the stuff that I picked up. Is your island open to anyone? It's open to anyone. So if you want to join, go ahead. Yeah, I haven't known anybody that showed up. It's just people who show up to the stream. Alright. 364 subs now. Nice. Ugh. Alright, let me sell some of these things. Want to sell? Okay, let me sell the giant clam, sand dollar, this thing, tiger butterfly. I think I got the common, but I'll keep it for now just in case. Well, if it's common though, I'll find another one if I don't have it. I think I do have it though. How do you join? Friend code, the Dodo code. It's pinned at the top. M81DK. Here, let me fix it real quick. Dodo code. There you go. And pin that instead. Replace pinned. There you go. Sold. Yes. Alright. Is there anything in here now? Nope. Yeah, I've just been getting bombarded with strangers. I have no clue where anybody is. Oh, there's people. Alright. I really need to figure out how to use that tool menu thing. Come on, fish. Yeah. That's another loach. If anyone wants to eat a loach, I've got plenty. Surprised I could go that far. Come on, fish. Aiming the fishing rod is like the most frustrating thing on earth. Come on. Ah, jeez. Oh, there he goes. Come on. Oh, fuck. I missed it. I looked away for a second. Oh, man. Well, there goes that fish. Oh, we can go pretty far up here. Wow. Pole vault into the ocean. Let's see what happens. Nope. Oh. Wow. Wow, money. What a gamer. Oh. Wow, that fish is just ignoring me. That's some shit, ain't it? Come on, fish. You know you see it. Dog, what is this fish on? Bite, bite. God damn it, I fucked it up again. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just making money. Alright, come on. Rare fish. Rare fish. Actually catch it this time. Oh, got him. There we go. Ah, it's a dab. Anybody want to eat an ugly fish? Oh. Oh, fuck. He didn't see it. What? Oh, did somebody run next to it, maybe? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, well. Come here, fish. Yeah. I'm getting watered. What do we got? Another loach. Can we be friends? I mean... I don't know. If you want to send a friend request, you can send it. I can't promise I'll accept it. I try to keep it, you know... I don't want to just add people who show up on the channel, you know what I mean? Friend code? Are you not able to just do it through the game? Let me see. Oops, that's not what I want. Because I got a friend request earlier, but I didn't post my friend code, so... I don't know. And like I said, I don't want to really post it in the chat or in the game or anything, just because, you know, I don't know you guys too well. But I mean, you know, if you stick around on the channel in the chat and stuff for a while, I feel more comfortable adding people. You know what I mean? More comfortable adding people that I have known for a while, you know. That's what I should say. Holy shit! My man just pulled out a tuna. Look at this guy. Come on. Come on. There we go. What do we got? Hey, got a carp. Finally, someone shows the papers. Swap it. I don't got that one yet. Hey man, pulled out a whole tuna. Well, that fish is gonna die in that pond. He's not made for ponds. Let me fill this hole. I'm sure everybody loves the sound of me swapping through my tools every time. Took stuff from island, okay. Prove it. Prove. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm just gonna say it this way. Prove. Prove it. No proof. I don't believe you. Ooh. Really good fish. It's big. Yeah, that tuna was surprising for him to pull out of his pocket. On the way, oh boy, we get to see a bubby. Oh wait, that was my... Oh shit. Is it actually gonna join you? This game is off a pack. There it goes. No need to show papers. This is true. Bubby is a safe one. Uh-oh. It's Brendan. Brendan again. Oh my god. And hey, what's up, Charles? Sorry I didn't see you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't even see you call me a simp. Don't worry about it. If I don't read it, it's not because I don't want to most of the time. Usually it's because I don't see it. Sometimes I won't read it because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm a mega simp, goddamn. You caught me. Yeah, I wish they could show up without having to go through this screen every time. Why does it do this when someone comes over? Yeah, it is really annoying. Something tells me it's because Nintendo Online can't actually handle it without going through these screens. Imagine if these servers could be infinite though, and you wound up with like 30 people joining all at once and the screen just went through for all of them. That'd be fucking awful. Not happening, Neko. Not today. Oh boy. So do you just get like a set amount of descriptions for your character? Like where it says Nook Inc.'s older brother? Or can you like make up your own? Because if I can make up my own, there'll be hell to pay for Nintendo. There he is, there's Brendan again. Back in his kimono. Who does mazes? You mean like makes them? Uh-oh. Somebody else is joining. I'm assuming this one's gonna be Bubby. Maybe. Well, there goes that fish. If anyone wants a butterfly, go ahead and eat that one. Oh. Once this person joins, everybody say hi on the in-game chat so we can tell how many people are here. I'm not drawing Obama doing that or Joe Biden making one of his famous quotes. You know, fellas. There we go, finally, it's actually joining. Oh boy. It won't let you? Fuck. Maybe it's because this person was joining? Alright. It's a joke because, you know, you're showing up at an airport. Like, papers, please, you know? Glory to Arstatska. Bubby is on the way. Now we get to see a photorealistic representation of Bubby. Oh my god. You got a Bane mask. Alright. Let's see if I can actually catch something now. You know. Oh, son of a bitch! Can you press minus and press C passports? Yeah, I can see that once it stops doing this. Soon we're gonna be full. Alright. You're busy watching Westworld like 3 times? Lord Jesus, that's a lot of Westworld. Oh, here comes Rose, okay. It's a bondage mask. Oh, this screen every fucking time somebody shows up. It is getting ridiculous. Let me just, I'm gonna unpin the code so that hopefully nobody else joins after this. It's so fucking much. Oh, Rose is back and she's not all beaten up this time. Thank God she got some help. Start a cult together and take over the island. You know, Neko, just because you changed the character doesn't mean you're changing the idea of the art. And you know I got my limits. Stands for Neko. There you go. Two more people can join. I think it was... Hold on. Let me post the code and then... 2 more people can join if they want. But I think it was M81DK, I believe. So if 2 more people do want to join, there's the code again. Holy shit! You got the, what is that thing called again? I saw somebody else catch it. What's it called again? Can't remember. Oh. Well, I got a black bass again. do not want that. Nice. Now we're just comparing fish. What do we got here? Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. So 1 or 2 people can join. Or 2 people can join, but after this person it'll only be 1. Wait, what was that? What's the... Oh, there it goes. Let's see, is somebody gonna join? Cult of the Mothman. Alright. Then after this, only 1 more person can join. Unless somebody decided to leave, and that's what's happening right now. Oh, no, I don't think so. Look emotional and look like they're about to cry. Oh, Jack from Delfino. You see, I don't know if I want to draw that, Caleb. I also don't know what the president would look like as an anime character, and I don't think I would want to know. Selling Big Boy is only 100 bells? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Do you got one in your museum or something? Already? I mean... Jesus, this my island is a hot spot right now. After Jack, only 1 more person can get in, so get in while the getting's good if you want on the island. Oh, here's Jack. He's got a mask and he's got 3D glasses on. Now that's a gamer. I can even see the screen with all these new trailers. Well, only 1 more person can join, so we'll be safe after that. Draw Tupac, but he's abstract art. So you want me to draw Picasso? Picasso? That's what you want? Oh my god, a magician? I almost called you a musician, but that wouldn't be right. My pockets, they're full. What can I swap this for? Here, does anyone want a, anyone want a Venus comb? Follow when done. Okay. Happy 420, ha ha ha, blaze it, am I right? That guy's still just dead on the beach. Oh. Am I being led to an alley to be killed? Oh, is this where I catch the tuna? I bet this is where I catch the big boys. Sketch Bernie Sanders eating a sandwich while Joe Biden stares at him in awe. No, see, it would just be Bo Jiden standing behind him with a, you know, grabbing him by the shoulders and sniffing his hair. Been dead for days, gonna rot soon. All those fish. Been carrying it in his pocket. Sir? Are you alive? It's Monday? Oh boy. Oh fuck, it's Monday for me too. I thought it was Jesus. Time is flying by when you are... Well, it flies by for me when I'm stuck in this fucking house. Yeah. I can't tell if he's still talking. I think he's stuck. I'm gonna walk away, but I'll read whatever you type. Left gifts at my tent. Oh boy. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Run! Run! Oh, I see an apple. Jesus. This man just doubled my money. Oh, I don't want that. I got wood. Look at this gamer. Stone axe? I think I already got a stone axe, maybe. Yes, I do. I'll drop it for the sake of making sure I get other things. Could use an apple, though. There's a harassment in the background. How many people do I live with? 3. Drop that. Put that in my pocket. Swap it for this. What's this? Baby bear? What the fuck is a baby bear? I want to see this baby bear. I guess I don't really need tree branches right now, and if I do, I can go grab some. Huh. Take time to decorate later. What kind of shit is this? If a man can't build in his own home while he's got company over, what can he do? I wish there was a cough emote in this, yeah. How can you see in that big hat? I feel like I missed like 4 things being said at once. Anyone have fishing rod? I do have a fishing rod. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Oh. I didn't have a common butterfly before. Isn't that a fucking shame? Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm selling stuff. Wanna sell. Boom, and... what else can we sell? Sell a loach, sure. And a dab. Put it in tent, maybe? I don't think I can. Even when people are, like, just because people are over, I don't think you can decorate anything. Oop. I got an alert on my phone. Oh, who is this? Somebody changed how they're dressed. Hello? Who are you? Hello. Oh, someone's leaving. Uh-oh. Did it break, Charles? Oh. Nope, it might have just left. Might have actually worked this time to leave. Oh, nope, Jack is leaving. Goodbye, Jack. Ugh. These loading screens really are a bother. Oh boy. Holy hell, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Well, I guess I can take this time to remind anyone who hasn't subbed yet to please think about doing so. I appreciate it all. Alright, have a good one, Charles. Voted out on Total Drama Island. Alright. We never got to know Jake. We really didn't know him because his name was Jack. Alright, what else should we do? There's Bubby in his odd blue and red. Oh wait, can I bonk you? That would hurt. You just get shin smacked with a fucking shovel. Nintendo does online like it's 2006. Yeah, they really do. It sucks because I can't do anything with the museum and stuff unless I change the time or wait a whole day. So, like, even collecting anything is kind of pointless at this point. Let's see. What else is there in the store? Oh boy. Ugh. I hate to do this, but we might have to call it quits soon. Because 5 hours is a long time to be sitting in a chair. For me, at least. Nook shopping. Gotta say, that's the kind of guy I wouldn't want standing behind me at an ATM. Can't place orders while company's around. Oh my fucking gosh. The whole crew came in. Who are you? Ugh. I haven't eaten in a long time. Holy shit. Brendan's doing the Disney symbol thing, you know, that they do on the Disney Channel? With that wand? Where they do the big Disney ears shape. Follow you again. Okay. Go. I want to follow you. I want to follow, but you are not moving. Let me know when this man moves. I too only have one set of clothes. Oh my god, you're a little vault boy. With blue hair. Instead of yours, it's a massive dick. Oh wait, where'd you go? There you are. Oh. Where are we going? Are we going back to the dock? You got something to say or show me? Take a deep dive into the ocean. This is the good spot for fishing. I got some bait. That's medicine. I don't want to throw medicine in the ocean. That's not good. So do you like automatically get fish over here when... Oh shit. This is Raven Simone and the Disney Channel. My favorite is when they show the retakes for Disney Channel doing the This is Disney Channel shit. Those are some of the best clips. Alright, who we got? Bob from Astoria. Here comes Bob. What will Bob look like? Speaking of, this kind of sounds like the music from that Cialis commercial back in the day with Bob. This is Bob. Bob takes Cialis. Dun, 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 dun. I think it was Cialis. It was one of those pills. You know what I'm talking about. Samoan Raven Samoan. I hope that's a bubble. I really hope that's a bubble. I pray that that was a bubble of some sort. What are these? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Brendan. You're a real gamer. Try again. What's the thing again? It's... this. There we go. Scatter food. Oh. Come on, fish. This is one crowded ass dock. Join our OnlyFans. This, I can't move. No, god damn it. He has the baby fetish. It was a fucking bubble. Don't say it was anything else, Neko. It left. God damn it, I can't get off the dock. Let me off the... Let me off the fucking dock. God damn it. You're a fucking asshole. Alright. Now, I'm going to throw a little bit more of this in. There we go. Come on, something good. Oh, god damn it. Y'all really, y'all took my only chance to get something good, and now I got a fucking dab. Can someone give you a... want? A what? Oops. God, why does Nintendo do the goofiest, control scheme? Ah, I keep doing it. What? What do you want? Now we're all playing a game and Bob is the host. Guess what Bob wants? You could win 100,000. For a diaper. Good God. Money or bells? If you pay me $100,000, I will give you whatever you want in this game. God damn. Wow, Bubby. You just planted money in and it got nabbed. Let's see, what does Bob want? Everybody guess. I am being pushed. He's gonna start a battle royale. Alright. He'll give 1,000 or 100,000, but for what? What? For what? I will sell you timeshare. Oh, someone quietly left. Who was it? Who do we say goodbye to? Who couldn't make it? He's asking for another pacifier. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I drop it? Uh-oh. Alright, well, while we wait, again, I ask you to consider subscribing if you, have not done so yet. I appreciate your viewership. For 2 hours of your time. Oh, shit. $100,000 for 2 hours? Oh, boy. This loading screen is taking a while. Is a new person gonna be into scat? Hopefully not. Hopefully. Guys, did we crash it? Is that what happened? Did the game break? Oh boy. Oh boy. Join the OnlyFans, yep. Oh, there we go. Somebody went home. Oh. Ernesto's still here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Anyway. What was happening before we left? Did Bob die? No, Bob's still here. Who left? Oh yeah. No, I don't remember who left. Shit. I think... Did it say Justin left? Maybe? Alright, good night, Caleb. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Who wants a Miles ticket? I don't know who said that even. Alright, Bob the Builder. No, Justin's still here, okay. Can you join? Yeah, if you put in the Dodo code up top. It's the pinned message. Alright. But we might end it soon. So, anybody who hasn't gotten to join but wants to, I'd suggest subscribing to the channel, and then we'll do more streams of this, because I had fun with this. And you can join next time as well, because we're probably going to end in the next few minutes. Only because I want to get something to eat and then go to bed. Oh, thank you, Ernesto. What a gamer. Bob Become Builder. Take the bait. Got him. Oh. Ik ben Nederlands. Ah. That, okay. Yeah. So you're from the Netherlands. I would speak to you in your language. I speak German. I mean, not very well anymore, but I can speak it, so I kind of I understand what you're saying a little bit. But anyway, eat some poop. Not happening. Well, can I get a want? What is a want? Vant? Like a wall? Like a wall, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? That's all I can think. 'Cause Wand in German is wall, right? A want. A wall? Wand? No, that couldn't be it, right? Okay, he's talking about a wand. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say like a wall pattern? Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it quits pretty soon. Gotta go back to quarantine? Alright. Have fun, Ernesto. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits right here. So I'm just gonna say, oops. God, this keyboard sucks. Session. wants a Farukt. Alright, goodbye, Ernesto. Yeah, so everybody, like I said, if you haven't subbed yet, I appreciate it if you do. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna end the session right here. We'll probably have another one, you know, later this week, maybe next week. You know what I mean? So, I could make this a regular thing. I enjoy doing this. So, I'll see you guys later. I'll end the session first, and then I'll end the that's not what I wanted. And then I'll end the stream. Let's see. What's the thing? There it is. What would I like to do? End session. Get wood. No, sir. It was fun to watch. Good to know, then I'll keep doing them. Alright. Good night. Alright. Should I end the stream now? Or wait until everybody's gone? I think I'll end it. No, I'll wait. I'll wait until it's over. Alright, everybody's gone. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh no, your money? Oh shit, how much did you lose? Shit. How much did you drop? If it's still there, I can pick it up and give it to you. 10,000? Is that it? Left more gifts at tent. Oh boy. No. Here. Fuck, I don't... Here's what I'll do. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck, man. Join next time and I'll give you your money back. For sure. Your money's gone? Should be 10K right here, right? Because I picked it up on the beach. I can, Here, I'll invite you back real quick. I'll invite you back, you can come back, get your money, and then I'll end it. Please, nobody else join. I'd appreciate it. I want visitors. And it go to bed. I'll just do this real quick. Because I found his money on the beach. Roger, yeah. I don't want to just take your shit. Invite via dodo code. Clark raid? Oh, Jesus. Am I getting raided by people right now? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you for joining. Oh, boy. This is an odd time to get raided, gotta say. Shit. I didn't see what that was. Forgot the dodo code. Hey, let, IRS raid, yeah. Alright. Justin, if you can join real quick off that code, please. Make sure you join as soon as possible. 18G. GD. Just so you can get in here and get your money so that I can so that I can end it soon. What's a Clark rate? Alright, am I in the southern hemisphere? No, I am not. I had to move my time forward because I play at night. I wouldn't do that otherwise. Because everything's closed during the night, so I moved it to 8 a.m. instead of midnight when I moved it. Gotta close out your stream. Alright. Yeah, join as soon as you can, Justin, just so I can... What a time to raid. Yeah. Just as I get to 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Looks like someone's on their way. Hopefully it's Justin. Please, everybody, let Justin into the raid, or into the thing first. Team no sleep. For me, it's 3 in the morning. There's Justin. Okay. Alright. Good. And everybody, thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. I got bad news for you guys, though. I'm ending the stream, like, right now. So pretty much as soon as you guys started the raid, I was talking about ending it. I'm just giving this man his money back that he dropped before I ended the session. But I appreciate everybody coming through. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Probably starting around 9:30 p.m. Central. And I don't know what I'll be streaming. We'll see. I do a lot of horror games and stuff like that. Trying to think what else I would be streaming tomorrow. I haven't done Doom Eternal in a bit. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Now it's this, and then drop 10k. Did I do it right? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Was that it? That's it, right? I hope. RE3, you want me to play RE3 again? Alright. I would emote, but I can't. Alright, yeah, we could do RE3 again. I wouldn't mind playing it on a harder difficulty. Alright, have a good one, Justin. Okay, now I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna end the session. Gotta find the button every time I do it. End session. There we go. Anyway, thanks for coming through. How did I pin a comment in the chat? So if you type in a comment, and then go to the little 3 dots on the right side of the comment, you can just go to where it says pin comment. So, like, if you scroll over to your chat and then you see 3 little dots on a comment, you just click on that and then it says pin comment or replace pin comment if you already have one on. So, yeah. RE3 original? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Want you to RE3 right now. Oh boy. That would turn into an 8-hour stream. But yeah, so that's how you pin the comments. I didn't know it was a thing until like today either. So we're both in the surprise camp. Yeah, I can play RE3 original tomorrow. I forgot I was even starting to play that. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know until today or yesterday or something. But yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Let me check out your channel as well. Just for helping me out. I appreciate that. If I could. Trying to figure out how to do that now. Apparently it won't let me through PC, so I'll probably do it through my phone. But thank you. I appreciate it again. Everybody, have a wonderful night or morning, whatever it is. And, you know, come back tomorrow if you want. We'll be playing Resident Evil 3, the original from 1999. I had fun with it last time. It's a lot smoother than RE2 on, like, normal/easy. So, we'll see. Live action Minecraft tomorrow. And the guy that thought it was a real thing. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, good night. Once again, YouTube search James Clark, you're at the top one. Nice. Okay, I'll do that real quick then. YouTube. And I'll sub to you just so I can check your stuff out as well. James Clark. First thing that came up was James Charles when I was typing that. Trying to find it. James Clark. Alright, just without an E. Sorry about that. James Clark. There he is. I'll sub just so I can check it out later. Thanks for stopping by though, everybody. Hell yeah, it was fun. I'll see y'all later. Get some sleep. Or do something productive maybe. Who knows? Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.